I think we're ready. Let's see. I was just gonna play this one. How do I... What do the people use? I could enjoy a good flame spear. That's a pretty big number. It's not a super big number, but it's a pretty big number. 290? Compared to 482? You know, maybe not. Flame Skewer is pretty cool too. This is cool, you know? I don't think I need this. Yeah. Right, I got holy on there. Whatever, I'll fix it later. We're doing seamless co-op invasions with the Claymore. Claymore with all the Claymores. A lot of greed. Jumping is hard. Frames don't look so great. Are they like right here? I went past them? There they are. Bubble up. Little pot of greed. But gonna do anything? I guess not. Oh, there's another guy. Counter. A jumpy. That's not a good idea. Oh. No? I mean, I can still hit you from here. Okay. A little bit of hyper armor. Yay! One thing I've noticed about seamless co-op invasions is they're a lot easier, and it's not really anyone's fault. It's just when you're playing the game just to play the game, and then suddenly someone who's got 6,000, 7,000 hours of experience comes in with like an optimal actual build. While there's like players on console who are like actual builds, but they're not like, they're geared up to fight one person as effectively as possible. I can make it! I can make it! I made it. Okay. Oh my god, it stopped right here. I didn't have to make it, it was just gonna stop there. Go back. I don't like this spot because I always touch the lava as I leave. Like that, see? Like every time. Excuse me. I can make it. Oh, that is not any health. You're gonna need more HP than that. You're gonna die so fast, it's not even gonna be my fault. Do it. Do it. Yeah, do it. Oh, you missed. Yeah. No, don't do that. Okay. Now I have to get you because you tried to hit me in the back. What'd you do? Oh, you need to stop that. That didn't work. Alright. They're not doing the thing anymore. Here we go. Hey, Oro meats. Orc meats? Orc meats, hey. Sorry, my eyes don't work. Yeah, Claymore invasions. It's finally time to use the best weapon. I need a jellyfish or some great shields. The big mouth imp ashes are really good. You know what? I like the snakes, but no, the marionettes. Yeah, the marionettes are the ones. I feel bad for doing seamless co-op invasions still. It just I don't know, it just doesn't feel nice for some reason. I'm still gonna do it. Ooh, bonks. Let's go. What is with the frames? Is it their fault? Are their frames bad? Ooh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, you laggy. You laggy. That one. I can't block them. They're too laggy. Ooh, that's bad. Oh well. Get him! Yeah! Dude. Hey, dude. So we're starting off with Elden Ring, and then we're gonna move to probably Dark Souls 3, and then Dark Souls 1. And then we go on to console, we play Dark Souls 2, and Demon Souls, and actually Bloodborne, and we're gonna use the Moonlight Greatsword in its uncharged form. Unbuffed form? I don't know. Whoops! It's red! I do like that everything gets the phantom color. That's you. They could have hit me there. I'm gonna summon my boys because they're fun. Let's do it, guys. Oh. I'll fight you. Come on. I forgot I had that. Only when we gank. Don't have the health for that. Ooh, nice headshot, boys. Run away! That was weird. You can't get anywhere if you keep running. Okay. Look. Oh, you ran out of stamina doing that? That's not gonna work. Well, it is if it just straight up doesn't work. Yeah, I need these. This is silly. Oh, I see. Alright. Come on. Oh, come on now. I don't know how that didn't hit me. We play now? Or are you just gonna back away the whole time? I wanted to do that. Yeah, it's not gonna reach, but whatever. Yeah, it's got a little hyper armor. Oh, catch. There's a third one somewhere. The marionettes really aren't that helpful. They're just here for fun. I think I'm gonna have to teleport to the third one. Can they teleport to each other? I'm not sure. Ouch! Also, sorry I didn't stream more yesterday. Had some events happen. Hello. Hello, basic wizard with the twin sage. That's better. Wow, that kicked me out fast. Seamless invasions are like way nicer to invaders in a lot of ways. Like, there's no blue phantoms. You can summon spirits. You can use rune arcs. You can teleport infinitely to wherever the host is or whoever. Like, there's a lot of nice things. No, I still got iframes, guys. Okay, it should have won off by now. Surprised that didn't hit. Are you crazy? Why didn't you running attack there? These guys are just swinging. Wow, you are very laggy. Why are you still over there? Come on. Oh. Excuse me. Latina, okay. Oh. Whatever. Wait, what? No, those are real. Okay. bit of that. Excuse? Crazy halberd guy. Wow, that hit. Get out of here, Lucille. Damn it, jump attacks. Now you're dead. Bonk. Bonk. My turn. Now what? Well, you can't do that. That was nice and rough. I like that. Sorry. I gotta get like buff. I have incantations I could use. I don't like to. Oh, ooh, that's a bit laggy. Let's go. Counter. Oh, you crazy? Oh, that's not a good one. Alright. Just R2. No, don't do that. Wow, that hit? You're just panic rolling. Wow, that didn't hit? Whatever. Wow, they didn't kill? Must be the, I can trade, I got more health than you. You need to buff that thing. I gotta delay this. R2's too fast. You gotta buff it. But Claymore is fun. I think one thing about Elden Ring is just that there's a lot of quality settings. Seamless invasions are so fast. Like, I don't have to run over and attack people. They're just where I'm at. Let's go. I don't like that, but okay. Oh. No, that's not okay, guys. You can't just go... If any of these hit you, then you're gonna fall. And then you gotta fight. You can't just run away, you have to fight. I mean, I guess you could, but you're going the wrong way, that's for sure. guess this is the video game for some people. It's just too bad. Bit too late for you to do that. I forget how to teleport. Here we go. Round table hole. Alright. Okay, this is that way. I'm guessing they're like right here. I think it can also glitch out. I'm not really sure about that. And I'm curious if you can use the Mimic Veil here. You probably can, right? I think I remember Oro found someone back here once. Well, I guess they're down. Ouch. I was a little worried that seamless co-op wouldn't work. I was a little worried it wouldn't work because there was an Elden Ring update. Oh, that didn't count. That didn't take away my rune arc. Huh. Whoa. Great bow guy on the rooftop. That never happens. Somebody's like over here. Yeah. There you are. Hey, Dave. Alright. Hey, Dave. Come here. Where you running? Hey. Don't want to do it on your own? Yeah, they don't want to do it on their own. That's okay. Well, they have it too. Mine's the Claymore. like yours. I see. That's in the way. Sorry. Why? It doesn't have hyper armor. Or it doesn't hit as hard as the greatsword does, so it's not gonna hit me out of my hyper armor. Excuse me. My biggest concern is doing something cool. We gotta do something cool. You know? We can't just have invasions and do things with them. We gotta have cool things happen. We're across the valley. That is not a lot of health. I'm gonna summon the marionettes. The boys. Because they're fun. Are you backing up? Hey! It's the boy! Okay. I have to kill you now, boys. Oh, they summoned a bunch of them. Cool. There we go. Walk up, bloody slash. Okay. God, nice. Ah, there's fire. Oh, that hit me? Oh, don't die. Pierce! You guys didn't kill my guys yet. I'm kind of pushing buttons. Wow, it didn't roll catch. You got the bull goat armor? And double bandit curved swords? Poke, poke, poke. Poke. Poke, poke, poke. 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 That was cool, they all had the marionettes. I like that. I still wish more people were open to invasions. You know, like, it was just something they did. Like, people like that did invasions. And it was just, like, normal. And the people who did invasions, like, more professionally, or expertly, I guess, they challenged themselves to do stupid things. Like beat people up with a ladle. It's nice that they don't get stuck here. Oh, you're gonna fight me here? Okay. Get a bubble on. Thanks for armor. Light bolt. Almost. Oh well. Oh, they have ritual healed talisman. One's backing away from me. Let's try. Well, I'm gonna buff up now because it's 2v1. No bubble for you. Pretty. Look at all those colors. I didn't have stamina. You guys are using what they have, that's for sure. Surprised that hit. Surprised that didn't work. Controller disconnect? I get that. Oh, catch! That was nice, I like that. I think it's a little weird that I'm running into people who are, like, not wearing anything, but I understand that people do that so they can have light roll. And light roll is good if you know what you're doing. So it's fortunate for me that they don't entirely know what they're doing. They have a good idea of how to play the game, but they don't know, like, oh, this guy's using a Claymore, I can't really trade with that. Beep, 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 beep. Bob. I hate this place. Can I summon Torrent down here? I probably could, couldn't I? Because normally you can't. But I think you can now. Okay. No, you can't just run. Okay. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Someone's cheating. You can't do that many times. That's... I don't think that's real. Not at level 84. Maybe if they have the Primal Glintstone? Maybe? Because, like, that takes a lot of stamina, too, you know? I want to fight them again. Hello. Hello. Oh, I see a jump twin blade. Okay. I want to Goomba stomp them. See if I can Goomba stomp them. I can't Goomba stomp. I'm gonna hurt you. Yeah, let's fight now. Something. Wait for me. Excuse me. I'm pretty sure they're on the torrent. They are, however, going the wrong way, I think. I'm not sure. Yeah, they are. They went up here. I wish this was like a location for something. It's really just a missed opportunity. Hello? There you are. Like, well, they did. Oh, it's because it's 2 hits. Fight. Nice shield. Right, that ignores blocks. Sorry. Aw. I don't think I went through. There we go. Does it still do that one-handed? Show you your swag moves? No, not really. Jellyfish. I summoned the boys. Pew pew pew. Get 'em, boys. Pull them, boys. Why are they like dark? That is a lot of health. Did I like not kill these, or is that just normal? I think it's just normal. Ouch. Why didn't that hit? That's annoying. Well, okay. Well, R2. Nice job, boys. Expose the drip. I've got Vanish Knight helmet, Rakshasa chest piece, Crucible gauntlets, Radon's greaves. Boop boop bop bop. It's what I've worn throughout the entirety of Elden Ring. It's just this build is level 84. And before I had this chest piece, because, you know, this is a DLC chest piece, I had the surcoat, Mausoleum surcoat. Dragon up! Dragon Ball Z. It's also, like, a lot of defense, and it has a good amount of poise. Wow, why'd you roll? Backhand blade. I can't let you do that. I just like to do that. The Claymore. I have not used the Claymore in Elden Ring, like, ever. Because I was using the Knight Greatsword, and, like, the Claymore was the only interesting Greatsword, because it has the R2 and the rolling attack, until the Lizard Greatsword came out. Ah, the Lake of Rot. I have flame. I don't? Alright, fine. Let's do the trick. So if you let it build up like this, it does less damage. Ugh. Excuse me. We've got maximum heals, that'll be fine. I don't like that they're waiting for me there, though. They always move, like, slightly. Wanna get backstabbed? That's how you get backstabbed. You wanna get backstabbed? Cause that's how you get backstabbed! Bonk. Oh. Nice. No. Don't R1. Just because it's a true combo doesn't mean it's gonna work every time. Oh. Oh. Roll catch. Good. Oh, I did it too late. Ooh, if that hit you, it hurt. You need to stop that. Okay, okay. You can't do that. Oh, you can't do that. That was nice. I enjoyed that. That's what I expect. That's what I want you to do. I'm in the lake of rot dying. I want you to stand there and look at me. Be like, ha, that idiot is running through the lake of rot. And we already did, so we can just wait here. And when they get here, we're gonna gank them with, like, Moonveil and a running halberd attack. Like, yes, do that. You kinda have to. Can I just, like, fall down from here? I know I like to go from, like, over here to something there, like, on Torrent, but... yeah, from here. I like to do this. These aren't the guys I fought before, right? Okay. Fail, okay. I'll pop your bubble, which is the normal R2. You should have rolled there, I don't know why you didn't. I don't know why FromSoft has such an issue with verticality and teleporting. Like, look, we're here. There they are. There was no issue. Huh? Oh. Oh. Haven't been here in a while. Oh, they're up. Okay. So I understand this location because it's like a series of tubes that also have verticality. So, where does it put you, right? Oh, they're just over here, alright. Stars, shower, okay. Well, what if I do this? Okay. Damn, okay. Do jump attack. If I do, oh, I see. Okay. Not that. Why aren't these people leveling their health? Why do they do these things? Uh-oh. I don't have any more hefty pots. I guess I do. I can't create any more hefty pots. I'm gonna have to fix that later. There seems to be a lot of people here. This is nice. I can't do this on console, that's for sure. Constant invasions at, like, sort of a low level. Ah. Redmane Castle, I don't like this place. I'm gonna summon the boys. Because there's 3 of you. Ouch. Leave my boys alone. Can't dodge everything. Well, I'm surprised that didn't work. We got that projectile hell going on. You know, when I do hit you, you're probably just gonna die in one hit. Oh, that's a good build, okay. I'm getting ping-pong. Sweet, I have to actually try. You're not gonna follow me? You're just gonna wait. Alright, well then I'll just wait over here then. You need to stop doing that. Oh, he lagged! With the Thunderbolt lagged. Wow, you guys think you're good? That's just sad. Those guys must have all been about the same level. Maybe a bit higher than I'm at. They spamming some spells, that's for sure. I want more of that. That should be every invasion. How come so many people have scythes? Like, I know that was what I did in my first play. Well, my first couple of invasions. I used the Grave Scythe, but like, yeah, new moveset, cool stuff. I get that, but like, why are they doing it? Are they so far away? Is that them? Yeah, that's them. Okay. Head over. This guy's on a horse. Get off that horse. Time to fight. Okay. The one. What happened? Jump attack, yep. Oh wow, that connected. You don't really have time to do anything now. Lots of jumpers. Come on. No, you don't have time for that. What, really? Dude, come on. You gotta play. Come on. Alright. I'm gonna hit you with the combo now. There we go. Shields are just for decoration. Do a couple more. Match roll equal profit? Maybe if you're Kirk, you got the Briar armor or the Fire's Deadly Sin going? Maybe. I wanted to make a roll build at some point. Or at one point, I should say, because now I don't really feel like doing any Elden Ring things, really. We're gonna have to teleport. Sure. Orange is just too fast. I'm surprised Torrent never got any nerfs. Like, I know it's a single-player only thing in the actual game. I don't know. I'm just surprised they never looked at Torrent and thought, it's way too easy for people to just run past everything. Hello. Hard block that, yeah. Ooh, Zweihanders. Juvia. Another invader? I didn't do that. Okay, I need you to stop that. It's like I could attack the other invader if I wanted. I don't want to help. Yeah. We don't really get time to do anything after anyway. When did they add that? You ride the horse? Yeah, you could always ride the horse in seamless co-op. Seamless co-op. You didn't understand that this was not like main game? I feel like it's pretty obvious. Yeah. You're working, only half watching? Okay, I understand that. I've done that a few times. Stormveil. We're just invading everywhere now. Here, you'll find the Claw Mark Talisman. Okay. Next step. Bye-bye. Yay, I did it. Ah. I always like the Dragon Halberd, it's just everyone uses it, and that makes me not want to use it. That's how I feel about the Claymore. Like, everyone uses the Claymore, it makes me not want to use the Claymore. I still use the Knight Greatsword, though, even though everyone uses that. It's because I like the moveset, you know? I like R1s as a different moveset than the other stuff. You look tough. I got your friend. Laws of Night. Where'd you get that? That's some good HP. I tried it. You can jump over that, you know. Wonk. Ooh. You're going crazy now. I got a long roll. Maybe you can't really jump over that. Here's some bleed. My stamina. Fire above. Too far. Okay. 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 You can't just walk away. You can't just run away. It was such a sudden change in gameplay. They just like started running. Like they were doing fine, they just kept backing up. Like if they just kept doing what they were doing, it probably would it wouldn't have worked, but it was a better strategy. If they did like jumping something, maybe that would have been good. No. No horse. Is it weird I knew that that was Chilling Mist? We've invaded these guys before already. I'm surprised they didn't hit me. Okay. It's got hyper armor. I think we're running out of players. I want to fight the 3-man again, who was in Radon. I want, like, every invasion to be like that. Yeah, we should switch over to Dark Souls 3 after this. I can never tell while I'm playing how good the invasions are. Unless it's, like, really good, you know? Let's go. F3 that. Little spears? Okay, everyone's backing away from me. That means it's time for the boys. What? You got a weapon now. Cool. It's better. Faster, I guess. Everyone just runs away and tries to flank. Oh? We play now? I guess we're playing now. That's all you got? That's all they got. I hit you once. Okay. Crazy. Why is it so dark? Do stuff. This is slow. Not free. Okay. Oh, don't do that. Damn it, why didn't that connect? Ah, you're annoying. Play. Oh, that hit? Alright. Annoying. Expected this. There do be two of you. You are not winning. Think you lock on. Your turn. Could have helped him out sooner. how people play. They expect that. They nerf that. There we go. Alright, let's switch over to Dark Souls 3. Where we're gonna have more of the same that just happened. Most likely. Brr. I'm pretty sure that's how I used to play Souls games. I just, like, back away and wait for an opportunity to hit someone. It makes sense. I get you. Whew. Alright, let's go. Oh. At their core, the Souls games still have issues. Like, even when everything is working properly. It makes sense. Alright, who's got the Claymore here? I guess this one? Huh. They're supposed to have a Claymore. I guess they don't just because we already got the Ultra Great Sword. Who's got the Claymore? Maybe I didn't think this through that well. I'm just like, oh, I probably have the Claymore. I like the Claymore. Dark Souls 3's Claymore, though, is it's not that awesome. Maybe 42 or 90? Like, this is a great sword build anyway. We could probably just get a magic Claymore and say, alright, whatever. We definitely don't have one, but we could. Claymore's in Lothric. Very early on. It's kind of close to the second bonfire. The Claymore has always been that way. It's like early, but not like as early as this Zweihander early. It's like right here. Yeah, the rolling feels so weird in this game. Is that it? There it is. You know, in Bloodborne, I had thought that there would be a Moonlight Greatsword. So I made this character, of course, with the stats for the Ludwig's Holy Blade, but with, like, maxed out Arcane. Like, 50 Arcane, you know. And it ends up, that is exactly what it was supposed to be. I think it was off by, like, a couple of points. But it was nice that I was right. I don't know. I optimized it somehow, and I had to remake it anyway. Aw, 13 dexterity. You know what? It doesn't really matter, because we can kind of say that. I forgot how to play. I'm playing Elden Ring still. Make it +4? +8? Yeah, +8. Okay. Probably magic. Maybe raw. Why don't I have these?
Pretty like that.
Do I actually not have them? Yeah.
Pretty like that.
It's not cool. The magic one should be the Farron Coal, which is in the swamp. Pretty sure. And if not, we can always switch to my other character, who is Faith Strength, I believe. But that one's level 140, so I don't really want to do that. We could also switch to the level 42, or we could go get the one on the level 50. Dark Raid. No thanks. Culprit Bone animation always reminds me of how slow the one in Dark Souls 2 is.
That is wasn't he? You.
Excuse me. I feel like split damage is really bad in Dark Souls 3. I should probably just make it raw. Let's see. 28295. 295 magic damage or 335 physical damage. Reminder that only physical damage gets counter hit bonus. 130. 330. 135. That's interesting that refined is almost equal to raw in this situation. I mean, it's not a huge loss. We'll make it raw. It doesn't really matter. Like, it does, but whatever. It was the Karthus Milk Ring. I don't want it. It says, we don't need that? I don't remember having that, actually. Why do I have that? Am I supposed to have that? I guess it was for, like, a bigger heal at one point? This is what it's supposed to be. Like that. But we have to have Dex right now. And we're not using magic anyway. So... do I want a buff? Do I want a buff? Just because it would look cool. Well, I don't have any. Can I get any?
Was wäre
No.
Ashley?
At least not from her. Could be someone else. Nope. Weird. Whatever. I don't really need it. You know, why don't we use magic? Just like buff it with the chime. Just because. Some magic weapon on there. For duration purposes. Okay, how much do we even get? Let's see, 335, so 457. That's 124. That's pretty good, actually. Let's do it. Oh, I forgot to, well, too late. We'll do it next time. The animation for the Claymore stab changes through, like, every single Souls game. It's crazy. We did update to Dark Souls 3, right? I'm just gonna do it again anyway. It's so weird being in the Dark Souls 3 world. I could have jumped out the window. I would have been okay. Let's see. So the thing is down. One of these dudes is dead. Oh, there they are. Hello. Back up. Get that bonfire. Hey. Oh, a bonfire. It's the first invasion, I don't want to be friendly. Oh, great. There we go. Wait, and then we invade from somewhere outside, specifically so the Covenant will try to connect. Okay. I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter if I use a staff or a chime or whatever. Like, as long as it is compatible. 455, so never mind, that's completely wrong. This is 457. You may have to switch. Not a lot of people playing Dark Souls 3, I guess. There we go. I mean, this is level 90. Most of the time I invade at like 42. Maybe 50 or 60. 90's a little high. Which is why we're at the end of the game. Ooh, isn't that very not good, actually? Oh. Well, you're the ones who are wasting time, so... Oh, I blocked that? That's crazy. I win that. Alright, you win that. Wow, you're a high level. That guy, like, two-shot me. How did you, like, two-shot me? Dang. Maybe both times was a counter hit? I feel like that's not right. Like, I don't have anything debuffing me. Except for the magic. And that's fire damage. That should not be two-shotting me. This level is perfect for DLC summon, though. Let's see, where did they go? Yeah. Should not be. Oh, don't do it. Okay, give me that heal. Yummy, yummy. I'm gonna start roll catching you. Damn it. NPC. Bye. People are just walking into that. I'm tired. I'm old. I'm tired already. Bed messages. Well, somebody can't roll. That's unfortunate. There we go. Now you can move. Why are you just running? Better. What am I doing? Claymore invasions. enjoying playing invasions. I mean, I like invasions. I like showing up and being the bad guy. You ready for the crunch? Gonna be a little loud. Right about now? No? Anytime. As soon as we load in. Maybe the Painting Guardian killed them. Always possible. Oh, duh, connection error. I'm gonna say the Painting Guardian killed them. And not that they quit out because they are doing PvP suddenly. We don't have iframes on spawn in this one, right? That's just, Elden Ring? I miss being able to kick. Like, all the time, you know? To make up for it in Elden Ring, they made it really strong. They're really good at what it's supposed to do. There they are. Booga booga! Don't do that ever again. I'll let you get away with that. There's that stutter. Oh, that hurt. Never do that again. My turn. The R2 roll catch is interesting. But they didn't panic. They didn't believe either. Got it. Got a poise, apparently. We got so many. Let me heal up. He's gotta be full. Well, I armored him. Oh, I'm dead. Point down. Wow, that's sad. Look at the point downs. What's my university major? I didn't graduate from college. It's just sad. I guess I should have tried to kill that guy harder. I was just like not trying as hard because they were just not playing. This is the worst part of the Souls games. You get invasions, you have a nice one, and then you just gotta wait. Like, luckily I haven't been waiting too long in Dark Souls 3, but like, having to wait is just so annoying. And also NPCs like to attack, like, at the extreme of your range. It makes sense. I don't know, there's a lot of things that just are small annoyances that pile up. It's annoying. Oh, that doesn't look like a fun build. Come on. This is Dark Souls 3, this is how it works. Nobody gets to play. This is the game. Wow, that hit me. So you gotta do this. Oh, he's a little smart. Oh, there's that stutter. Play when you're ready. There's that stutter. He's just pushing buttons. I hate people. People just do this. I'm gonna hurt you now. Very slowly, but I am. I'm gonna leave. Go away. Go away. You didn't want to come to me. Go away. We are now going to have a battle of attrition, which I always win. Go away! Just because I'm not looking at you doesn't mean I can't see you. You don't have more heals than I do. It's as simple as that. Wow, that didn't hit? Oh, I'm dead. Yep. There's always a pillar. The point down. Let's say Claymore? I'd like to. This is why I don't like Dark Souls 3. Because people play like that. Like, they don't play. They just wait for you to mess up, and then they hit you. Like, I could beat that guy, but it's gonna take forever. And I got impatient. And you can't do that. And the thing is, they have twice as many heals as I do. They have 30% more HP. Blue phantoms could come in at any time. It's just stupid. Too impatient for sandbaggers? I have no idea what that means. It's just Dark Souls 3 is not fun. There's just times where you have to pull out the two-handed curved sword. Two-handed scimitar or the Pontiff Knight curved sword. And then people just die because they don't know what to do about it. Because they can't do anything about it, it's just too good. I just hate it. Can we not have a verticality moment? Can we just be next to the guy and fight them? The problem is you can do stuff like that in every Souls game. Like, the host has so many advantages. The only one you can't really do it in is seamless co-op, and that's just because everyone has the same number of heals. But if they have even one summon, then suddenly they can't do it again. Can't do it again. I don't know. Man, I gotta find this guy. In Seamless, you can call other invaders. I personally don't believe that other people are able to assist me against something that I'm having trouble in. And they will, in fact, just make it worse, because they'll give the host more heals if they die. Or if they leave, which is the bigger problem. Like, not only are they not helping, not only did they not even try, but they actively made things worse just by showing up and then leaving. And that's just how the game is. Okay, so they didn't go this way. But all these enemies are dead. And that's not their fault, that's the game's fault, but like, it just sucks. There's some people on Seamless who intentionally attack you. Yeah, but the upside of Seamless is also that most of the Seamless players are just co-op players having fun. So like, it's an easy fight for me most of the time. I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. I explored. I didn't see him. Big Food, you'll be right back. Alright, thanks for showing up. And being like stuff. I'm grumpy. I gotta play Dark Souls 3. I don't like Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 is not the beginning of the problems. The beginning of the problems is Bloodborne, but like... I really wish they didn't hate us. I really wish the invaders weren't so hated. I have a feeling that my greatsword's like not optimized very well. Which, you know, it is just raw and I'm level 90, so it makes sense. The Dark Souls 3 community is just really toxic. They're the ones who started the competitive gameplay. Like, not to say it wasn't a thing in Dark Souls 1, but, like, it became way more of a thing when Dark Souls 3 was, like, halfway through its life. Usually we don't have too many issues because I invade at, like, sort of lower levels, but now we're invading at level 90. And I think that's where the issues start happening. Like, once the opponent has, like, an actual amount of hit points, you start to have some issues when you try to fight people. One of the biggest issues that Dark Souls 3 started was bonfire duelists, or what did they call them? Bonfire campers, I guess? I'm not sure. I don't remember what the original term was. But basically, people in Dark Souls 3 were the first ones to just stand there and not do anything until you came over and died to them. Like, they would not move. They would always play passive. They would always back away from you, you know? Like, if you didn't have something that was unreactable and just... you could walk forward and hit them, and they didn't have, like, hyper armor. If they had hyper armor, you couldn't do this. Like, you'd have to be way more careful. And if someone was shooting magic at you, of course that makes it even harder. Hey man, how far'd you run back? Where's Lap? Can we just play? Like, why is everyone just so far away? Like, I appreciate a little bit of hide and seek, but this is silly. Dark Souls 3 also added the obscuring ring. I think these are supposed to be here, yeah. Never got a good look at them. The obscuring ring wasn't really a big issue, I'm just saying, like... it's a thing. Souls 3... Bloodborne is the one that started the password matchmaking. I know why they did it, it's just... it's not a very good fix. For something that wasn't really a problem. That people had been dealing with since Dark Souls, well, Demon Souls. And if they knew how to, like, nerf people properly, I'd probably have less of an issue with it. But they don't, so... Password matchmaking is not very fun. Where are they? Like, things are dead at the start of the area. And not over here. Did they seriously run all the way back to the ballista? Or, like, not the ballista, the people who just start shooting at you? I guess we're going all the way back. Let's see, Dark Souls 3 changed how poise worked. Basically, they got rid of it, but not really. Which made it so that a lot of weapons have hyper armor now. Which means that people started looking ugly because they started putting on poise armor. Which, to be fair, this is poise armor. It reaches a breakpoint for great swords. So that I can trade through other great swords. It's really the only time I do stuff like that. Maybe they're over here. Like, they're this tree? I didn't know this spot was here. Dark Souls 2 was the one that added the speed of a tree of giants. Dark Souls 3, of course, took that, added it in, and I don't know why they did that. And then eventually they nerfed it. Dark Souls 3 reverted bleed to how it used to be, but then they made it so that you could infuse your weapon with bleed, like you can in, I think, Demon Souls. Because you could have, I think it was Sucker. The sucking gems. Marrow Stone? I think there was both, which is weird. Yeah, Marrow was for Fatal. If they're not over here, I'm just gonna leave. Like, this is silly. People are waiting. It's because they get invaded, or are they, like, actually AFK? But, like, if they're AFK, then where are they? Like, typically when you spawn in, it does try to put you somewhere near where the host is. But, like, if you don't find them, and the host is, like, actually there, they could just walk all the way over in this corner with, like, the obscuring ring on or whatever. Yeah, whatever. I'll just leave. Dark Souls 3 is the first one to completely make it so that blue phantoms are just people who save anyone, even if they don't need it. Which, to be fair, in Dark Souls 3, at least they actually would get solo invasions against their will, and perhaps need blue phantoms to help them, unlike Elden Ring. I think I gotta go back around. Yeah, there they are. Fireball. Down. They fell down, okay. I don't know how to get down myself. I think I go back around, yeah. Dark Souls 3 added FP back, and I hate it. Because it makes it harder to use spells early on, and it makes it very easy for overleveled phantoms to have as many spells as they could ever want. I have a feeling I'm not gonna like this guy. Yep. Oh well. That's why I got the cat ring. I don't know why they fell without the cat ring, but whatever. Have I told you that I don't like platformers? I expected that. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I can't make the jump. Oh, he's actively stopped. Oh, it doesn't matter. What are you doing? Rapiers are not very good. I don't think I'm just gonna swing at you. Dark Souls 3 made it so that you can't have very much health unless you're the host. Because only the host gets 30% more health when they're embered. Or if you're a red summon signed phantom, which means that you could be an over-leveled password red summon signed phantom with embered health. The only thing you wouldn't be able to do is help the host through the level, unless they activate a seed of a tree of giants. So yeah, very smart. And then they gave us the bleed buff, which is the Carthus Rouge that I don't have. Before, like, we only had fire and lightning. I don't think we had magic. We had poison. We didn't have magic, though. So that's cool, but then they gave us bleed. And it's like, I don't know about that, because you can just slap bleed on your bleed weapon that already does bleed. And it used to be that you could use the Onikiri and the Ubadachi using the Hollow Infusion, which scales your bleed with your luck stat, buff them with Carthus Rouge, do their true 5-hit combo, and then just kill someone. And they wouldn't be able to do anything about it, and they would 100% die unless they had, like, max health. I have no idea the specifics. Which, to be fair, Dark Souls games have always had issues like that. I find it strange that people even come down here. Okay, there's two of them, that's not good. That guy's got Tears of Denial. Tears of Denial is its own issue. Somebody used the wrong heal. I wish that was good. Wow, you blocked. Ah! They didn't block that. It's just what it looks like. Dark Souls 3 players just like to point down. They don't care about anything. They made it so that every single spell in the game sucks. Like, you can make it one shot with great investment, as in all your ring slots. Point down's quite tough. Everyone in Dark Souls 3, I just expect it. I know that I'm not going to like these players. It's just what they do. If you like Dark Souls 3, I don't care why you like it, or like what you like about it. It is very unlikely that I will agree with you. There are some things that are good about it, I will admit. Like, we do have the Spears of the Church. We don't got that in Elden Ring. Which, to be fair, Elden Ring has its own issues. which stem from Dark Souls 3. I just want to play the game. I don't care what people do to me, I just want to play. It just feels like no one else wants to play. Like, no one's interested in being cool, or like looking cool, they just want to kill you. I'm not here for that. I'm invading. Facing. Ooh, Great Sword of Judgment, okay. What's with you? Mine's better. Like, there's no need to hold back. Is that what that does? Weird. What about... Oh, backstep in one button. Wait, really? Weird. Apparently the paddles on my, whatever this controller is called, PlayStation whatever. It's not a Pro. It's something else, I forget what it's called. But whatever the paddles, this one is triangle, and this one is circle. Which is very interesting. Cool. I don't know. There was 5 years into Dark Souls 3's life point. There stopped being normal invasions on console. It started being like how Elden Ring is right now. Which is funny because Elden Ring is also 5 years into its lifespan. Where the only thing you would ever invade are people who are just standing there. Who will always just wait for you to make a mistake. You know, like people who are in the arena, and this is the only way they know how to play. I also like to say that greatswords are like the most middle ground weapon in Dark Souls 3. Like, if your weapon's not as good as a greatsword, then your weapon is automatically just terrible. Onikiri and the Ubadachi. Go through it, nice. He got womboed. Not that good, dude. He got nerfed. Okay. I'm gonna heal up then. I'm surprised that didn't hit. That didn't hit. You're not safe yet. Wow, oh yeah, headshots. Can't let you do that. Yeah, the Onikiri and the Ubadachi, they do a headshot on their weapon art, which means you can't armor it. I forgot. It looked like I did it earlier. Maybe it's like a specific point in the animation. Bop, 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 bop. At least they have a good amount of health, it looked like. That's not what I want. Okay. See, that's what it's supposed to be. Damn. Great sword player. Wow. Fall. You gotta play aggressive or you never actually get a hit in. I did that earlier, remember? See, like, this is just how it is in Dark Souls 3. You have to roll catch people or else you just have to fight them forever. Because they heal for 600. Their roll gets them away. Everything true combos, it's R1. Stamina comes back very quickly. What my buff? Wow, that was delayed. Shield Bash is good. It wins any interaction. I gotta delay that more, I guess. I did that earlier. I'm gonna heal. Did that earlier. And so this is just every invasion. To hit the opponent until they lose every possible hit point they have. And in invasions, since you have less heals than the opponent does, that means you need to be twice as good as they are. More so, if Blue Phantom shows. Ouch. So every invasion, no matter how good either player is a slog. Unless you play a one-shot build. Also, Dark Souls 3 is when invaders started getting, like, a really bad reputation. I don't get it. Like, we didn't do anything weird. We were doing way worse stuff in the previous games. Like, Dark Souls 3 just doesn't let you do anything. Maybe I should use Great Magic Weapon. Like, Magic Weapon has the longest duration, but Great Magic Weapon would be a bit stronger. Like, Dark Souls 3 does have cool things, too. It's just, as an invader, it really feels like they hate you. And then Elden Ring came out, and it really feels like they really don't like you. They don't want you to even play anymore. They're like, okay, that's enough. No more fun for you. Like, I played Dark Souls 3, I made a glass cannon build, because it was like, either I win right away, or I lose right away, and it doesn't matter. And then in Elden Ring, you can't do that. No more glass cannon build. Is that a lucerne? Like, you can, but you can't. Wow, that reaches? That's better. Wow, that counters. That counter hurts. You got me there, that hurt. He's trying to counter hit with me. Alright, time to roll catching. Haven't done this because I've been bad at it, but I've gotten better. There we go. And that is the only way to actually beat someone in any relative amount of time. But it only works if they do not learn. People started hating on Bad Red Man more in Dark Souls 3, but nothing takes the cake about invader hate when it comes to Elden Ring. I mean, yes, but we're talking about when it started. Yes, Elden Ring is even worse because Elden Ring is the continuation from Dark Souls 3. So yes, it's supposed to be. Makes sense that it would get worse. You know, maybe Magic Claymore wouldn't be so bad. Elden Ring players are also much newer players to the franchise and got butthurt easier. I mean, yes. It's still silly that people go from, like, what's it called? Night Rain? They play Night Rain and then Elden Ring, like the normal one. 473 as opposed to 456. It's a little more damage. It's a little darker blue. Ooga! I think that's possible to have that many. I might have landed. No, I'm good. You can actually land on that little spot in the middle and die. Okay, the angel is up. For some reason, there's a Lothric Knight here. Dead one over there. They can't have gone this way. I'm going to sneeze and I don't want to. Okay. It's burning my nostril. They probably went this way. But they didn't open the thing? You can't go this way without... But you can't go over here without the thing falling and breaking the stuff. Yeah. I also feel like... I guess it's the younger generation. Hey. Well, that was very well timed. I feel like the young generation of Souls players, well, not even the Souls players, just like everyone, they're more competitive and like less willing to get good at like fundamentals and like do something cool. They just want to be like good, you know? They want to like use the good stuff and they want to use it better than like a lot of other people. Alright, I'm gonna blow this guy up. I'm gonna blow this guy. Don't worry about it. Yay! Less whimsy. Main character syndrome. Yeah, there's less whimsy for sure. I should check on the living room. That was such a well-timed moan. It's silly. Ah, there's a thing killing me. Stop! What are you guys here? Let's do one more for Dark Souls 3, and then we'll head over to Dark Souls 1. Which I think I'm gonna have to make another Claymore for. Claymore 4. Oh boy. We're just running? Well, that's too bad. Only thing I can do. Bloodborne is technically the first one to make it so you can't do anything about someone going through a fog wall. It's just Bloodborne has such a very big issue in the fact that you simply can't actually invade anyone. Or even, like, get summoned. Like, it's just very difficult, and I don't really know why. I also don't get why someone would summon for the Ancient Wyvern, like... I guess it's an extra life to do the plunge attack, it's just... it's not very... Like, you're not supposed to straight up fight it. I guess you could straight up fight it like that. I've done it before on my, like, what is it? Glass Cannon Lightning build, because it actually did a pretty good amount of damage to it. The gods demand sacrifice. Which one? All of them? Okay. I find it interesting that Souls games have gods that are referenced throughout the game, but you never actually see, like, all but maybe one of them? Anyone being nice is always a potential problem. Don't style on me. Your friend's coming over to fight me now, and I don't appreciate that. Switch weapons, I don't like that, yep. Guys, what if I just leave? What are you gonna do about it? Whenever someone's friendly, they're lying. Only friendly when it's convenient to them. There you go. It's been a while since someone was able to do a plunging attack. Swing it now. Alright, whatever, bye. Oh, he's going for it? It's too bad. I just love how quickly they change from waving and being nice to just being straight up evil. They really just don't care, huh? That care now. Like, I don't expect them to be nice, but like at least don't pretend. I don't have the curvy knife. I could go get it. It's like that thing in any extraction shooter, like Arc Raiders. You're pretending to be friendly and then you just kill everyone. Like, that's worse than if you just didn't do that in the first place. And just attacked them right away. I'm not saying don't do it. I'm just saying I don't like it. Like, do whatever you want. Drake Blood Knight. I was gonna say Drake Keeper thing. Excuse me. I see that Claymore. Way. Not a Claymore, that's a hollow sword. That's all your stamina. Oh. I'm coming to get you! That still counts as a death. Oh yeah, Dark Souls 3 is the first one to take all your souls away when you die. As an invader. Doesn't do that for Phantoms. Doesn't do that for Blues. Daisy is notorious. Oh, for the friendly and then backstab thing? I mean, like, it's a thing. It's not nice, but it's a tactic you're allowed to do. Excuse me. I swallowed wrong. Okay. A story this guy told where he walked up to a team pretending to be a new guy. They took him in and gave him a gun. And he was telling his friends where they were. And then they ambushed them. While they were trapped in the building, he killed the rest of them. I mean, like, It's something that can happen, it's just not fun. Because it discourages, like, being friendly to new players if you do it like that. Or just being friendly at all. Like, it's just a risk. And to be fair, it's like, well, you're playing a video game. It's PvP. You should fight everybody. But, like, you don't have to, you know? Like, you can have the whimsy and not so much, like, bloodthirstiness. Like, I know I get bloodthirsty, but, like, when I'm bloodthirsty, I'm bloodthirsty. And when I'm being whimsical, I'm whimsical. So, like, there are times where you can't really tell which one is currently happening, because, like, I invade one person, I'm nice. I invade another person, I just rush them down. It's just because of things like that, where people wave and they're friendly, and then you start winning, and they're like, oh, and then they, like, pick it up. Now, personally, I would prefer they didn't do that at all. I would prefer they ganked me right at the start, because I want to fight multiple players. It's just that they're, like, being nice to me feels like they're belittling me. You know, like when all those people point down when they win. It's like, oh, this guy's an invader. Invaders are not very strong. We need to, like, hold back. I don't know. I'm like, dude, I want to fight you. And your friend. And the Blue Phantoms. Like, I've been here. Someone went AFK? In my online PvP video game? Weapon's so cool. The shield is so cool. I wanted to use it and cross those shields. But what did I end up doing instead? I don't even remember. For Dark Souls 3, probably the giant war shields, yeah. Those ones are more iconic. Why are there AFK play? Whoa. The textures are messed up a little bit. This has happened before to me in Dark Souls 3. Like, usually it's in the butterfly area. But yeah, that's really weird. Yeah, it's weird that there's, like, AFK players. It's also very unfortunate I can't do anything to them. And I know that if I put on Acid Surge, 1, it's not gonna work, and 2, it's not gonna matter, and 3, it'll never come up again. Dark Souls 3 just... it's very punishing. In a different way from Dark Souls 2. Because, like, if you get hit, you are guaranteed to get hit again. And you just need to take it. You just need to chill out, because if you get hit, and you push roll, you're gonna get roll caught. If your opponent chooses not to swing. Basically, when someone hits you, you have to just sit there and wait to see what the opponent does. And there is nothing you can do about it. And if they're using a fast enough weapon, I think they can still roll catch you on wake up. Or if you roll twice, and they just, like, walk towards you, and you have, like, that feeling of, like, anxiety that they could attack and you can't react to it. Baron. Great sword. Estimated to break some armor for you. Took about 30 minutes to do it. Jeez. Yeah, they nerfed that so bad. There's no way back, dude. You gotta go forward. Look at his blues on. Ooh, big poke. Don't heal while facing away from me. Hell, verticality. Goomba stomp! Takes 30 minutes to break armor? That's crazy. We can't have anything fun. Isn't there a way you can, like, force hollow someone? Outside of, like, curse? Like, I thought the Dark Hand could hollow someone. Or is it just the hands? Only 5 durabilities, 5 points of durabilities per clouds. And it doesn't work on weapons, right? Because in Dark Souls 2, only the corrosive burns worked on weapons. Wow, 400. Does it work on rings? It should work on rings, right? Actually, I don't think they have durability in this one. No on weapons? Alright, yeah, they don't have it. One thing I do like about Dark Souls 3, and don't like, is that there's more points where you can fall and die. Oof. Also, I still don't know how to stop that stutter. Like, Dark Souls 3 has constantly had a stutter for me. And there's just never been anything that I tried to do didn't fix it. Okay, those crabs shouldn't be there. I should probably try a little harder not to fall at that. I don't get why Elden Ring doesn't have very many jump puzzles. I could just wait for this guy to kill me. No big deal. Dustbloods most likely have gravity turn-off. See how that goes? Yeah. With how Night Rain is, probably no gravity. But I feel like since Dustbloods is going to be a team game, it's not really going to be that big of an issue. I should have just done this in the first place. Because, like, what's probably going to happen is you're going to get murder balled by 3 people at once if you just walk away from your team. And otherwise, you're going to murder ball people. And if it's a 3v3, then what's going to happen is everyone's going to turn and try to kill one guy who gets low. Like, you find the weakest link like you do in ganks. Oh. Where are you going? You gotta fight now. Been swapping out of everything? Alright, fine. You ready? Ouch. My turn. Roll catch. No roll catch? Okay. Man, I was nice to you. I can't believe I have to be mean now. I'm dead. Big weapons you do not get to play. If someone's just backing up and they only swing like every now and then, like at the extreme of the range, you don't get to swing unless you have a weapon that's really fast. Which you should. You should always have a weapon that's really fast. I hate it. I hate this game. Because when your weapon is really fast, then they don't get to swing. Like, I really don't understand people saying Elden Ring health is low or damage is too high when Dark Souls 3 health is low and damage is honestly not super high. Parry? Okay. Whatever. 100 damage right through your guard. Okay. Yeah, that is what I did last time. Good on you for checking, for noticing. You're silly. Bye-bye. Dark Souls 3 is the only Souls game where Lloyd's talismans are actually really useful. Until someone does the smart thing and just runs away until they wear off. Okay, I forgot I did one already. We need to stop. We're gonna do this last invasion. We're gonna switch to Dark Souls 1. What Claymore can I use? Like, I have the 123, you know, the Pallydan build. I'm just not sure if I can actually get invasions on that. Other way. Burp. I miss all the Souls streamers. I know, like, everyone's gotta make a living, but I still miss it. Can't wait for, like, Dustblood. Used a seed? That's not gonna help you. Wait. I could aggro everything and not care about it. You disconnected. That's sad. I guess we can stop there. Let's go to Dark Souls 1 now. Right. I wonder if my bird camera is working again. Sometimes it just goes offline. Nope. Man, I even turned it off and on. That usually works. Maybe it finally borked. Oh well. For some reason, Dark Souls 1 always tells me that it didn't save properly. Okay, there's a few things we can do. We can get level 42, Dark Moonblade. We can get level 60, I think it's Dex. Might just be 25 Dex. Oh, you know what? We can just look at it. Isn't that cool? Yeah, it is 25. They stopped doing this in Dark Souls 3, I think? I know you can't do it in Elden Ring. Don't know why. Last cannon. I don't think this can use the Claymore. Yeah, you need like 14 dexterity, don't you? We got the Legend, but the Legend's not gonna use a Claymore. Base Wanderer. Because I did my base class invasions. I think I could use the Claymore on this character. No, we need one more point of strength. No, I can't do that. We got Ouroboros. Level 69, because why not? Artorius. Okay, we got these guys. Will this crash the game? No. Huh. New boy from scratch. We could make a new character, too. It's just I don't need to. You know, I got all these builds. We got Banana. Level 85. This one's actually a Claymore build. Because it's a Murakumo build. It's a quality build. Could do it. We got the level 20. They can't do it. And that one's a Dex max cast speed build. Dirty Colossus. This is a strength build. It doesn't have enough Dex. Apple Guard is a Baldur's side sword build. They don't have enough strength. Berserker is a strength build, but they probably... No, they don't have enough Dex. This one... Oh yeah, this one probably has. Could do. This is a strength build. They don't have the Dex. Magic build probably doesn't have the Dex. Not sure. Yeah, they don't have the Dex. So, option is Banana, Pallydan, or Onion. Probably use the Banana. This one is such a fun build. I don't know why, but like Dark Souls 1, the Murakumo just feels really good to use. Like, it feels like you have a full moveset. You get to swing whenever you want to. And it's, like, also really good. But unfortunately, it helps to have a ton of poise, and it's very heavy. So you have to do mid-roll. Or, well, it helps a lot if you do mid-roll. Do I have the upgrades? No. That becomes a problem. Well, the other one should have a Claymore already. The Onion? We should have a Claymore already. There it is. Okay, how do I do this? This one? Dark Souls 1's Claymore wants you to one-hand it. Really? Still have enough? That's right, the Claymore is as heavy as the katana. So I could just do that. Oh, no, I can't. It's a little too heavy. It's almost as heavy as the katana. We could use the falchion, that's silly. Remember the searching area text? Is this also some kind of seamless Dark Souls 1 mod? Yeah. This is the Dark Souls 1 PvP overhaul, is what it's called. Because it also has, like, these changes you can do. If you see the L show up underneath my bar right there, that means it's legacy mode. I think it means it's normal. And this one was made by Metal Crow. Why are we here at level 90? Concerning. They killed everything, too. Didn't know it existed? Yeah, it's a little different because it's made by... They went down there, didn't they? It's made by Metal Crow instead of... Yeah, they did the skip. Man, that sucks. Because now I can't catch them. Or they're over here. They could be just, like, down there. Though, honestly, I don't... No, they're over there, yeah. Weird. Hey, man. Have them. Yeah, well... Oops. That's not what I meant to do, but it's... Pull off the ledge. Can't get my kick. No, I'm dead. You do fun moves, you get fun parried. The thing is, when someone has a ton of poise like that, there's not a lot you can do except backstab them. And I'm not used to ninja flipping. How the skip works? Maybe bone? The skip is, you gotta go from that ladder I was at, that I climbed up where the undead hollows are. The pink guys. And then you gotta, roll at a weird way. It helps to mid-roll or ninja flip. Ninja flipping works too. I couldn't get my kick. I was trying to kick. It didn't happen. It's probably just my fault. I'm not ready. Then you land on, like, this, awning? I don't know what it's called. This guy looks like they have business. Where'd they go? They were, like, right here, and now they're just gone. Can you not just be, like, over here? They just went, like, super fast in a direction. And now I'm like, where'd they go? I guess we go back to start. Also, they were wearing the Mask of the Mother, and I don't like that. They're just gone. They just, like, disappeared. Man, why can't we just play? Why can't you just be here? Come on. Like a scaffold or an awning or like the outside thing that you get in like an apartment where you have to pull aside a shutter or what are they? Sliding door? So they were here. I saw them. They were here. And then they weren't there. And now I'm like, what the heck? They were right across from me, and then they just left. They're just gone. Like, guys, I can't see. My eyes don't work. If you stand still, I can't see you. You have to be moving. Why are they hiding from me? Why did they think I would follow them? I don't know which way they went. There's not many... Like, there's so many ways they could have gone. But none of them make sense as to why they would have gone that way. Like, for all I know, they went into the well. Why are you scared of me? Did you just, like, cheat and fly away? Like, come on. What do you want me to do, man? I wasn't watching. I didn't see. I don't know where they went. I'm gonna stay on this ladder and I'm gonna watch what happened, I guess. If I can do that. They just walked off into the squares and they're just gone now. So I invaded, like, over here. And they were, like, over there. And when I showed up, they went, and then they went over here. And then they were just gone. And I have no idea where they are. I'm guessing, like, they're over here. They're hiding behind where Acid Surge is. Or, like, down here somewhere. Like, what really sucks is when I can't just get it over with. Because I see them wearing the Mask of the Mother, the chainmail, and, like, Gravelord Greatsword. I'm like, okay, they're gonna try to infinite me. It's not gonna... They're gonna figure out that I know what's happening. Then they're gonna try to backstab me. I can't do anything about that. They've got 60-something poise, so I can't stun them. And they're hiding somewhere because they want to, like, get the first hit, I guess. I don't know. Like, come on. Why you do this? Why you not want to do PvP? You have PvP build, why you not do PvP? I'm gonna open this. I don't care anymore, I'm gonna open this. Get out! Just go! Play the game. Stop hiding from nothing. Like, at worst, you die and you have to start over. Big whoop. All I see is you being scared. Or you, like, not even want to deal with me. Come on. They're probably just AFK now. They're like... I don't know what they could possibly be doing. I'm just gonna insult them. I think they're an idiot. I think they're wasting time for no reason. I'm gonna go up. Come on, dude, I don't even have a good build. Like, I have no poise. I'm trying to use a Claymore. At best, I could do the running attack combo, which you can just toggle out of. Really gotta make me look for you. There's no way you have, like, Chameleon. No one has Chameleon. Except for me, because I'm an invader. And sometimes I have Chameleon. Like, they must have used some sort of glitch, or they're, like, just hiding somewhere. Or they just, like, straight up cheated. You can just, like, warp. You can just cheat. So, like, maybe that's it. Maybe they cheated. I like how people think that I'm wasting their time when I do this. Like, they don't ever say, like, "Ah, you took so long to find me." They're just like, "You're wasting my time." And I'm like... Yeah, that's kind of the only thing I can really do, isn't it? Like, does it matter? Is it my fault that I couldn't find you? I don't know. I don't know. People are just so mean to me. I don't get it. I just want to play the game. You just want to play the game. Let's play the game. Just get it over with. Come on. Maybe they're on the bridge. Alright, I'm on the bridge. If you're behind me, there's nothing I can do about it. No. And fine. I'll just go. It is from the top. I'm gonna make you work for it. That's all I can say. You're trying to avoid me? Well, that's too bad. I'm gonna at least stick around for like 10 minutes. Man, that's just sad. It feels like there's sort of a stigma against, like, Souls players, too. I don't get it. Everything's just frustrating. I don't like people. This is why I don't like people. Like, there's all these cool things you could do, and instead of doing cool things, you just want to be like everyone else. And you want to pretend that you're the best. Or you just want to be like... completely ignore other aspects of the game just because it's inconvenient for you. Like, come on. I don't even know what to say about people who just don't level their health. I know for the Souls games, like, sometimes not leveling your health is because you want to, like, level your health last, because it doesn't, like, help you wear armor or use weapons or spells. So I can understand, like, for the purpose of looking cool and playing the build the way it's supposed to be, leveling your health is probably not the biggest priority there. Lizard. Lizard. I want to suck your souls. Mooch. Well, they don't have any. I'm gonna push off the ledge. Hard leather chest, hard leather legs, knight helmet, knight gauntlets. Looks like elite knight. Not sure about the gauntlets. Elite knight and normal knight look exactly the same to me. I think they're different, but I'd have to look again. Okay, tennis. Goomba stomp. Are you invincible? Whatever. There's a blue acolyte update for Dark Souls 2? Oh, is Dark Souls 2 on PC finally coming back? The friends I have, I don't have any. Like, Oro, technically. Sometimes I count Oro because Oro, you know, we're friendly, but we never really do anything, so I feel like we're not entirely friends. But that's also because he's a streamer, you know, and he's very busy, so... Uh-oh. This isn't something I want to fight. Grave Lorded, Mask of the Mother, chain armor. You know what? I don't think I will. This is another reason not to play Dark Souls 1. Because a lot of players who play Dark Souls 1 don't really want to play Dark Souls 1 any other way than the way that they've always played it. Like I said, a lot of people just want to look exactly like other people. Sad not to have any friends? Well, nothing that can be done about it. I don't go outside, and I don't like a lot of things that other people like. Such as alcohol, or cars, or sports. I don't like any of that. And I do like video games and stuff, but unfortunately, I don't like them the same way that everyone else does. Fixed and exploit the allowed malicious cheaters to dynamically make regulation edits to remote players. That does sound like Luke Curie has fixed the Dark Souls 2 Blue Acolyte, yeah. That would be nice. Maybe safe for you guys to play if Wex Dust's working correctly. Yeah, that's okay though, I can switch that up. But it was sad not to have friends. Am I dual streaming? Yeah, I'm dual streaming to YouTube. This guy who comes by on YouTube named Tinism comes by. They start asking me some questions. I'm like, I might as well answer them, whatever. This is silly that this guy would rather just, like... The first... Like, I'm the only person who's invaded them. Whatever. Lock them. Get this guy. I just don't want to fight next to the mother chain armor guy. There's someone who is not at all interesting. It is just copying what everyone has done for 14 years now. Maybe 15 years. I know the high point of Dark Souls 1 was 2012. You're playing it anyways, since you're not a streamer, but pretty neat, still getting updates. Yeah, I played it once, because I was streaming, and then Oro was like, be careful. I'm like, oh, I was okay. But yeah, I mean, I didn't tell him, oh, I was okay, because usually that's just because you're not a big streamer. It's still very possible. But yeah, I did run into a cheater, and I made fun of them. And I think that they intentionally gave up and jumped off a cliff, eventually, but I was trying to get them to do that anyway, so whatever. Like, if you just want to bully people and, like, true combo them and get your, like, clip, that's not fun. Hey. Look. I'm gonna backstab you now. You can't just do things. Like, I was nice already once. Stop it. Play the game. Internet HP cheaters are a sad reality of playing older games in current day. It is very sad, isn't it? Like, again, it just feels like people don't want to play the game. Like, why don't you just watch someone else play it at that point? Like, that's the biggest thing, is you could just watch someone else do it. Like, look at my playthrough. I have them up. I still gotta put the Dark Souls 3 first playthrough up. Like, I would also say that, going back to the friends topic, friend is more personal to me than I feel that it is for other people. Like, to call someone a friend is more than just, like, you like this person and think that they're kind of cool. It's more like you do things with this person and they actively help you out sometimes. You know, like, because that's how they're depicted in, like, television. You know, people who hang out and do stuff and they're actually concerned about, like, if you're not doing so good and all that. Like, that's a friendship. It's not just like, oh, we play video games sometimes. Why is everyone doing this? I'm getting sick of people gesturing at me, thinking that I'm just gonna let them. I let, like, 2 people do it. One guy let him do it twice, or, like, 1 time, and then, like, the second time, it's like, you know what? Everyone is doing this? I'm gonna start doing something about it now. Like, come on. It's gotta be unlucky for someone to, like, be the one that I didn't be nice to because I was nice to other people before. And I'm like, okay, I've been nice enough. Like, it's very unlucky. I always think about it. I'm like, this guy's probably like, what did I do? Like, it's not your fault. It's everyone's fault. Like, everyone's done it. And now you're the one who has to pay. Oh my god, 3? That's scary. I really hope I don't get squished. Hey guys, backstab! I just keep happening. Stop gesturing. I didn't mean to backstab that guy, but like, they were walking towards me and I got scared. At least I did the combo to that guy in the demon ruins. Oh yeah, right now is prime time. If you want to do invasions, right now is the time to do them. This is the time when everyone gets home from work, everything's chilled out, people have sat down, and they're starting to play video games. At least where I'm from. You know that Dark Souls 3 is 10 years old? Like, Elden Ring is 5 years old? And then Dark Souls 1 is 14 years old? And then Dark Souls 2 is 12 years old? I guess Demon's Souls is 16 years old. Ooh, that's a lot of poise. Okay, remember, this is Dark Souls. We can't just do whatever we want. Oh. Let you do that. Oh, he's stupid. That's my fault. I'm stupid. I got a double toggle and I didn't realize, and I pushed R2 because I thought, I don't know. Just, whenever I see someone who's just full Havel, I feel like, well, none of my attacks are gonna work. I have to backstab them, but I don't want to backstab them. But if you don't backstab them, you're going to die. And it's like, but, look, I hit them. I'm doing good. It's like, no, you're dead now. Like, you have to backstab them. There's nothing else you can do. Like, but I could kick them! It's like... And then you die. Because you have to trade. Like, this is Dark Souls 1. You have to backstab them. You don't have a shield, you don't have poise yourself, you gotta backstab. We could have poise. Not a whole lot. Or not enough. We could have enough. No. No, we can't. We don't have anything. I'm just not used to Dark Souls 1 anymore, I guess. Like, Dark Souls 1, you need to be less nice. Like, it's okay. It's just the only thing you can do. You have to be less nice. Want to have fun? You gotta, like, actually try. Okay, why are we here at level 90? Oh boy. Pallydan armor. The Pallydan armor doesn't actually have that much poise. They got like a little bit of distance on me. These pillars should be broken. I'm going to backstab you. Backstab them, it's like there's not a lot else I can do if they're just running away. They've got poise, if they run away, they've got a fast well, if they have a fast weapon, then I have to whiff punish them. Backstab like that probably doesn't look nice. There's also some of these orbs for blues. I've been thinking about doing blue invasions, but, like... what am I gonna do? You can only invade people who are, like, good at the game, is what I assume, with blue phantoms. Or as a blue phantom. You know, I did do the combo. It was against someone who was, like, doing a gesture, but I did the combo. If I could just stop letting myself get killed by full Havels and actually try to, like, fight them properly, that would be a good idea. Also, very scared that there's a lot of Gravelord Greatsword users today. I've seen like 3. It used to be a popular weapon, that's for sure. Let's go check on people. Yeah, there's like a... With this mod, because it's called the PvP Overhaul mod, there's this toggle you can do to make it so that it switches to the overhaul mode, which I believe makes poise behave differently. It changes a few things, I'm just not sure what. And see, the L is not there, so this guy has it too. Which could be a problem. Because there was one time I was trying to stunlock someone in the forest using the Zweihander for the Giant Dad video, right? And it wasn't working. And I think that's one of the changes. That's why. Look. Great shield. I'm dead. No, I'm okay. I hate, like, I have a really huge roll. So, like, I roll, and then I fall, and then it's like, well... Now what? Can I go? Oh, I can go through it. Cool. Well, there's a fog wall here, so... The forest is really weird. There's a lot of places you can fall off, and then there's just like a fog wall in the way. And then you just can't do anything. If I could get, like, 1 or 2 more invasions where I fight them, and I don't just, like, die because of something that I should be doing something about, well, this is another thing where it's like, well... Give me your humanity. they only had 2. Alright, time to kill him. Let's kill him real fast. With the stabby knife! Ah! The jagged ghost blade! Love their bag. Good. We're in a very small area. Can't go AFK in the online video game. I should do that. I need to do backstep and then running attack. Or then the backstep attack is the running attack, and then that combos into the R2. I still need 2 actual invasions. I won't be happy without 2. Dark Souls 1's being very uncooperative. I'm sure it's because of what level I'm at. We could fix that pretty easily. I might have to. The invasion symbol's still there. Yeah, I think I have to. Oh. Well, I guess maybe we're done with Dark Souls 1. Let me try one more time. Is it not in full screen? And it's not registering my controller. There we go. There we go, now it's working. Okay. Nope. Nope, what? I was like, oh, I was asking, like, why is it not in full screen? Actually, this character could use the Claymore. They've got 12 strength and 25 dexterity, so they can use the Claymore. They've got a flamberge. Wait, we're max upgrade. Do we have the upgrades? We do not. I'm just gonna spawn one in. I'm gonna spawn one in. Gonna... Oh, I've had enough of this. How much voids do I have? Okay, we got 61 points somehow. Pretty good. Okay, where did I put the stone? Looks like there's a new update for... Okay. What is here, and then this, and then this. Weapon for 15 plus 8. There you go. Okay. There. Oh look, a Claymore. Oh, it's too heavy. That's not good, actually. Screw it. That's really annoying. Topless. Let's go. Screw it. We're naked. Oh wait, actually this has weight to it. How about now? Cool. The talisman was enough. That's silly. I like invading from the abyss. If only we could actually invade. Okay, good. I just have to complain. For Manus Arena, that one's cool too. But this just reminds me of space. I don't know. It reminds me of this video game called Hawk that came out recently for the Switch. And before that, it was just like a fun RPG game. What are they called? The RPG Maker thing. I don't know what it's called. I think that's it. It's RPG Maker. And it was fun. That's not good. I can't use it one-handed. Can't let you use that. I can't stop you from using that. There's 3 of them. Dude, giant Havel monsters. Pull off that ledge, please. Yeah. Pull off that ledge, please. I don't know why you would do that, but okay. Yay! I've been at a 3v1 in quite a while. Through combo! That's really all you can do if everyone's just stacking poise. Like, you have to backstab them. Wish they lived for the 3rd swing. So do I. Yeah, that guy's getting carried by Havels for some reason. Or they're trying to. Dark Souls 1 is a little less friendly about that. I wish I could one-hand. Unfortunately, this character only has 12 strength. So this is what happens. I really wish they kept that. Hello. Ooh, you fat rolling? True combo! Into backstab! Yeah! It's a mean combo. You can do that, yeah. Alright, we got 2. I'm happy now. Well, now we have to go to console. Although, perhaps, I could technically download the Blue Acolyte It's just I got everything ready for Dark Souls 2 on console. I'm just gonna do it on console. There's people on console. It's actually kind of cool. Maybe not a whole lot of people, but there are some. I'm gonna have to download an update for Seamless Co-op. Not Seamless Co-op. Blue Acolyte and the PvP Overhaul mod, apparently. Okay, how do I do this? I just push this button. Oh wait, and then I do this, right? There we go. I gotta do this, which might make the screen turn black. Black. Yep, like that. And then it comes back. And then, update? Prizes. No, I don't think so. It's Dark Souls 2 time! Right after these short messages of nothing, I'm going to pee. Okay, I'm back. Active as console Dark Souls 2 invasions. About as active as... what is it? The Dark Souls 1 invasions just now? About that active. It's not like super active, but it's like... The thing is, Dark Souls 2 connects immediately if someone is there, and it doesn't connect at all if no one's there. Like, if someone's there, you're connected. Once. Every, like, 5 minutes. Maybe 10 minutes. Alright, how do I do this? Big one, big one. Or I could do this one? This one? Or... We're gonna do this one. Because I got it all set up already. And I'm evil. Let's see if there's nobody here. The thing is, if you're not using Wex Dust, then you have to actually go to the place you're trying to invade. And locations have usually 2 invasion points, where there's like a break before you can invade like people in the other area. See, that means we're connecting. See, there we go. If you go to where the glowing spots are at the bonfire menu, they usually are not lying, and there are actually people there. And it's even dependent on your level. Like, it'll tell you where people at your level are. Unlike Elden Ring. Although I wouldn't invade here, because it usually puts you as far away as possible from where the host is. And if the host feels like it, they can just walk over to the boss room and leave. They don't. Interesting. You do? Why is that an overhead? I don't remember it being an overhead. Pushing buttons. That's not how this works, dude. I didn't have enough stamina. The longer you fight me, the more likely stuff's going to break. He disconnected. Why? You don't lose anything. You didn't even lose your humanity. What a great mechanic. I hope they keep it as is in later games and totally not regress it, right? Yeah. Also, I do actually have the PvP arena glow. I specifically went and got it. Like, a long time ago. Not a long time ago, but it was like a year ago. Okay, so it tried to connect, but the guy either left or disconnected or something. So, now we have to wait. Might also have been invaded, but not very likely considering cracked red eye orbs are not infinite. The biggest problem with playing Dark Souls 2. You can't actually play as much as you want. Okay, I think I might actually be getting invaded. Which is very, unexpected. Wow. Alright. Sure. Whatever. Why can't I kill... Huh? Wait, what? You cheating? You, like, messed up my stuff? Camera, very helpful. Oh. Huh. Weird. I want to know what was happening with that hollow. Or with that, enemy. Why weren't they taking damage? Like, it's no surprise there are cheaters on console. Now, the reason I died was just because they shot me with Climax. Which explains why they used the heal there. I'm just like, what the heck? Why didn't that enemy die? That was weird. Also, that was stupid of them. Like, it's an invasion. In Dark Souls 2, you don't get anything for winning. You don't get anything for losing. You're just playing for fun. Why would you do that to me? Yeah, they must have spawned here. Oh well, very forgettable. It's time to fight. The big sword. Humanity, okay. Come on. Why are you trying to backstep? There we go. My roll didn't happen. You're just backing away. I'm gonna take the time to heal. I got it! I'm the best! Let's go! Get wrecked! Oh, they're not dead yet. It's okay. They do have a shield. Don't make me do it again. Don't let me do it again. Oh, you don't have time for that. This is Dark Souls 2. Yeah! Ultra parry! Not really, like... I'm not sure if it's the same frames as an actual Ultra Greatsword. But, yeah, let's go! Oh, it didn't change. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. There we go. It didn't change the name on my end. Okay, so there's nobody here, right? Even though you saw someone at the bonfire. It also helps if you are outside. If you're like in the Belfry Covenant. Because then you can have the Belfry ring on and then just do that instead of the other. Or you could get in the Dark Diver Covenant. Because then you can invade people in the Dark Diver area. And of course you could be in the Rat Covenant. You could be in the Blue Sentinels. Use the Blue Eye Orbs in addition to the Red Eye Orbs. Dark Souls 2 is just the best. It's also the worst, but it's just the best. It's weird. Like, it balances out, and everyone only sees the bad thing. So sometimes when I spawn here, this door is already open, but these enemies aren't dead. So I gotta check. And I'm pretty sure it's because of the Sin event, where the dragon shows up and blasts the bridge. Yeah. Like, I know why people don't like Dark Souls 2. I just think it's their fault, and it's not the game's fault. There's supposed to be a turtle here. It's like the way that they're trying to play the game is wrong. Either they're, like, impatient, or they're not leveling their health. They're leveling their adaptability because everyone says, you can't roll. It's like, well, you see, what if you didn't roll? What if you did something else, such as spacing? Oh, there they are. Jump attack! Jump attack! Ouch. My poise did something. Don't overcommit. Also, people overcommit. Roll catch. Oh! Good old poke. Oh, you got no iframes. Bye-bye. Fire longsword. Was that the fire longsword? Why are they here with, like, basic stuff? Like, basic weapons. A really good thing you can do for Dark Souls 2 is to buy life gems. Go to Hag Melintia. Or Merchant Hag Melintia, I believe is her name. She sells life gems, get the life gems. You should be two-handing your weapon. You probably shouldn't be using the mace because it has a bad moveset, even if it has good damage. Backstaboo! Almost. Overcommit. Couldn't backstab them there. Ouch. I might have fallen if they kept swinging. Nice R2 backstab. Dark Souls 2 is just so much fun. I will say, the dying forces you to lose health thing can become a big problem if you let it. There are counters to that, such as the Ring of Binding, which most people probably wouldn't get right, like, they might not have right away. Because technically the Hades Tower Flame is an optional area. See, we're getting, like, constant invasions. And I'm at level 200 with 3 million soul memory. 3 to 5 million is the range. I think it's 4.99999 million, but yeah. That's the maximum, and like 5 million breaks into the 5 million to probably 8 million range, and then... I have the chart right here. Okay, see? Okay, it breaks into the 6.9999 million range. Okay. Like, in Dark Souls 2, you can swing your weapon. You can get whatever weapon you want, you can swing it once, and you won't get punished for it. But if you swing it twice, you're gonna get punished for it. In Dark Souls 3, you can't do that. You can't swing your weapon once and not get punished for it, unless your opponent doesn't think you're going to do that. And they, like, space wrong. And they don't get the backstab on your, like, Ultra Great Sword R1. Like, your roll is determined by your equipment load. There's a lot of complicated things that you could figure out if you just messed around with it. Or if you looked it up. Honestly, I don't care if you look it up. It's just, in all the other Souls games, it's a more intuitive thing. And that's probably where the issue is for a lot of people. Is it's not intuitive in Dark Souls 2. But for me, like, having stuff hidden like that is fun for me. Like, having to figure that stuff out, that's fun. Like, it's not fun when they don't tell you. I think they tried to send me home. I don't need it. Are they over here? There's an enemy here. Like, you can beat people up with a ladle. Oh, they're down here. I'm not gonna kill them. I'm just gonna be like... no, don't hurt. Don't do that. I will kill you if you try to kill me. Okay, bye. I'll let you go. Better chameleon, same sound effect. It's also the sound of the seed of a tree of giants. So I had to check. Did you see me try to lock on to the soldier? Okay, let's go to a different location. I don't really want to go to the broom tower. Also, sometimes when areas aren't like lit up like this, okay, I really want to go here. If it's lit up, I want to go here. You can find invasions in places that aren't lit up. I think there's like a limit to how many locations can be lit up at once. Also, I don't really like the Claymore in Dark Souls 2. Like, it's pretty good one-handed. Two-handed is okay, but like the rolling attack is a big overhead. And I don't like that as much. Hello. Oh, don't do that. I want to jump, but whatever. Okay. No, don't backstab me, I'll backstab you. Okay, that's enough. Ouch. Jump attack. Oh, nice. And then there's like attacks where you delay, and attacks where you don't have enough stamina. You should try to heal. Well, now you can't. Jump attack! And whenever you swing, when your opponent swings, you just get squished. That part kind of sucks, honestly, but it's just like... It happens in the other games, too. Invading this spot is just the best part of Dark Souls 2. Just like, Drangleic Castle, this bonfire. This is the best spot. Like, there's just this room of enemies. And the actual area is interesting. And they could unlock all these ruined sentinels. And it's got this air of mystery, and then there's the doors over here. Hello. Guard break. Dragon Rider Twin Blade, I like that. Stamina, jump attack. Nope, not far enough. Don't do it. Okay, they're not doing it. Switch to a different weapon. That's not necessarily better. I'm gonna do it to you again. Aw. I'm so flamey. I feel like the red glow from the eyes is not even visible. There's also a chance you'll invade into the Looking Glass Knight boss room. You get, like, summoned into it if you invade from anywhere in Drangleic Castle. Or if you put your sign down. Dark Souls 2. Do people really feel this way about Dark Souls 3 the same way that I feel about Dark Souls 2? Like, can you really, like, start saying things about Dark Souls 3 in the same way that I'm saying them about Dark Souls 2 right now? I feel like they could. You can ring my bell. You can ring my bell. It's hard to do that bell part. Like, I don't know. Ring my bell. You can't do this in any of the other Souls games. Well, I'm gonna have to take some damage. Not... Okay, I took some damage anyway. Like in Dark Souls 3, we have the cat ring. We don't take fall damage. Like, is that a good thing? Corrosive. Oh, they're here. Oh, now I'll just kill you. I want to heal though. No, I want to heal. Let me heal. Go away. Yeah, let me heal. Now we can fight. Go down. Stop doing 2R1. Ring my bell. I think they broke all the things already. It is difficult to do a, like, rolling attack in the direction you probably want to do it in. And honestly, backsteps, the backstep iframes, I don't really like them. I need to do it for, like, setup parries, but other than that... Ah. Oh. You can steal people's bonfires. I got rid of it. You can't do that in the other Souls games. This Dascoroni confirmed the latest Blue Acolyte version fixes the exploit. Oh, nice. So we could play Dark Souls 2 on PC finally. Again. Excellent. That means next time we'll be back to business. But for now, we enjoy the classic. I really don't think the red eye ring is doing anything here. Let's find out. Oh, it's doing a little bit. Yeah, it's working. Okay. I'm gonna keep it. Yeah, Oro said he was gonna do Elden Ring invasions, or, well, potentially invasions today. He said he was gonna play Elden Ring. Which I assume means he's gonna do invasions. Oh, someone used a seed. That doesn't benefit you. Oh, if someone knows tricks. No thanks. Oh, somebody doesn't like me. That's not nice, dude. Try it. That comes out fast. Oh, he did a quick attack on me. Damn, you're mean. You're mean. You look cool with the helmet, but the rest of you is ugly. I didn't know there were still people like that alive in Dark Souls 2. Like, damn, okay. Anyway, since I and you don't lose or gain anything from that, it doesn't matter. It's in the past. Hello. Oh, good, you're here. Heartbreak. Come on. Come on. Oh, that is punishable, huh? No, don't do that. Alright, man. That was mean. I'm just gonna go heal over here. And you're not gonna do anything about it because you don't realize that it's happening. Damn, you armored that? That's crazy. Oh, wow, that hit me? Damn it, that queues up a lot. Like, I know how poise works in this game. And I know that some weapons have hyper armor. Dang, you got poise! This is actually kind of impressive. That guy actually had poise. Oh yeah, there is the major downside of not being able to heal as a phantom. Like, not nearly as easily. There are ways to deal with that, though. I feel like if that guy didn't, like, throw a great chaos fireball at me at the start, I could have potentially beat them, but they were pulling out some tricks. Like, maybe I can't. Like, they knew some stuff that I barely understand. Like, they did a quick attack on me, which you can only do with power stance stuff. Alright, I'll do it again. Alright, I'll do it again. Stop it! No, 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 no. No healing in my face. The thing about Dark Souls 2 is, when you get to such a high level of skill, it's very obvious. And it's like, there's not really anything that anyone can do about it. Okay, I like this spot, so I want to see if I can find anybody. Like, it's very obvious when you're better than someone else in Dark Souls 2. It's just, it doesn't matter. There's no ranking, there's no anything, it's just for fun. So like when someone is just being crazy, weapon swap, optimal damage, no backstab build, it's like, why? Whatever, on to the next guy. You're like, alright, whatever. The other thing is the connections are so fast. It's like, okay, that sucked. Oh, cool, new invasion. Like, this is console. This is as fast as it is with Wex Dust on PC. Like, you just have to move around every now and then. It's awesome. Ooh, you already killed the guy. I can't go up these stairs. Hey. Okay. Okay. Come on. Oh, you laggy. Go catch. Could have backstabbed me there, but how would you know? Go catch. Ouch. Yeah. Only two? Okay. The fire would catch me there. Jump attack. Why's it gotta be that way, man? Like, you're not even losing. Now you're losing. Now your hyper armor comes at the end of your attack, not at the beginning. You can't get away from it. Another thing is you actually move faster when you're unlocked. It's an invasion. Do what you need to, you know? I'm still gonna be like, hey, that's you lied to me. You were being nice and you lied to me. You're being mean now. Because it's silly. But like, do what you want. Like, I can't stop you. I mean, I'm gonna try. Like, I just did, but... Ooh. I forgot you can hear when people get parried. Yeah, no one redeemed that. That's just what happens. You can hear when, like, the spooky ghosts get parried. It'll freak you out. It's crazy. It works for bloodstains, too. So that one you'll probably figure out that it can't happen. Like, that's the first time it's happened from a ghost. Just like an actual person walking around who got parried right there. Also, so many people use, like, unparryable things. It's no fun. Hello. I'm gonna use lightning. I don't like that sound. Hello. Go, hit. Let you fall. Okay. No, you gotta hit confirm that. Nice idea, unfortunately. Too close. Hello. That's a dark orb. You don't have, like, no, not that one. Is that Echo of Despair? Black Sickle. I missed. Oh, they fell and died. No. Oh, you can make that jump? Okay, one more. One more, and then we go to either Bloodborne or Demon Souls. Bow, 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 bow. Ouch. I started with Elden Ring so I wouldn't get in Oro's way of invading. He probably doesn't care. I probably will invade later. If I feel like it, I don't know. I gotta update Blue Acolyte and PvP overhaul. And I was doing RuneScape, the fight cave, because I got a Slayer task. And it was like, you want to do the whole thing? I'm like, alright, I guess so. I've done it like 5 times already, so... It's not hard. Not like the Inferno. Well, not anymore. It can be. Hello? Is that an ice rapier? That's what I expect. It's me! Too far. Eh. Yeah, it always catches me on the back end. Let me do that. Calm down there. I know that you want to swing, but you gotta, like, swing a little. And don't fall. Hey, I'm right behind you. Hey, where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, is that all you wanted? That's okay. Bye-bye. Yeah, jump. Just spam jump. Just spam it. No! Wait for me! I'll go with you. Ah! This happens every time! Classic. Sorry, I thought that them healing was because they were just doing that to heal. I would have been like, okay, let's go if they wanted me to fall in. Alright, let's switch to something else. That's so cool someone did that to me. See, that's the kind of whimsy you need. Now, I'm not sure if they did that on purpose, considering they're using Ice Rapier, but it at least, like, it shows that they know what they're doing. So maybe they did it on purpose, and I just will never know. Okay, Demon Souls or Bloodborne? I'm feeling some Demon Souls. Because I feel like Bloodborne is gonna take a while. I just need at least one invasion for Bloodborne. That's because that's just how bad it is. To actually find anyone. Yeah, Demon Souls? Yeah, we're doing Demon Souls. If I could find maybe 2 people in Demon Souls. We're just doing the finishing invasions of, Claymore invasions. Now, I do usually prepare for Demon Souls, so we actually have a +4 Dragon Claymore. Just seeing Dragon Claymore is intimidating for some reason.
I can forge weapons.
Unfortunately, I couldn't get enough chunks to make it +5. I should have been able to, but for some reason, I could not. Bonk. I wish more people like Dark Souls 2. I still understand why they don't, it's just like... I don't think it's a very good reason. Like, you're supposed to be met with that challenge, that unknown, You're supposed to, like, figure it out, you know? Not like, this thing doesn't work the way that I want it to. Like, I understand when people say it's floaty, and I'm like, Demon Souls is floaty, Dark Souls 1 is floaty. Have you seen the rolls in Dark Souls 3? Like, what of it? Like, get used to it, I don't know. Like, you bump into stuff and then you just fly off somewhere. But like for breakfast, I don't like breakfast. I'll take pancakes. I don't usually eat breakfast, but I'll eat like a granola bar. What are these? Nature Valley Crunchy Oats and Honey. Granola bar. Yeah, it's a granola bar. Something real quick that just tastes good, you know? It appears as though no one is playing... Oh, there we go. You just gotta jinx it. Oh, I need to go get Soul Suck later. I had Death Cloud and Poison Cloud so that I could cheese enemies, because I'm in, like, New Game Plus 4. Interesting name. Everything is dead. The thing about Demon Souls is the Thief's Ring is, like, required to some people. Like, you need to have it a lot. They never don't have it. Like, it's possible I do not ever see the opponent hit. And to be fair, I'm wearing it too. So, like, what can I really say? Fire! Ouch. I'm surprised I survived that. I know I have second chance, but it didn't go off. I saw that. Booga booga spooga! Oh, they rolled. Nice. Go catch. My long sword. Ooh, they shove. No, no, there's no true combos. There's no point in swinging twice. Don't heal. I'll backstab you. I'll do it. Kill me! Ah! I have second chance. Demon Souls Remake is stupid in that it allows you to quit out at any point. And just, like, straight up disconnects you. That was cool, we ran into someone who was also using a Claymore. Eating egg like you eat it every day? Eating egg? Eggs are good. I like eggs. I'm just like, oh, it's so much to prepare. It's too early. The lunch? I don't know, I don't really eat, like, at set times. Maybe some cheese. And, like, some bread. Just, like, prisoner food. Give me some prisoner food. Okay, maybe there's people in other location. I don't really like complicated food. You know, things with like toppings or preparation. Maybe I'll have a peanut butter jelly sandwich. I haven't had one in a while. I've been thinking about it. It's just bread goes bad, and that's like, if I'm not eating it, then it's gonna go bad. So it makes me feel like I need to eat the peanut butter jelly sandwich. Like, I have to have one, otherwise the bread is gonna go to waste, and I don't like that. So then it's like, well, why don't you just not have them at all? It's like I would like to have one, but not like a whole bunch of them. And then there's other times where it's like, I'm going to eat 3 sandwiches right now. It's silly. I don't know. Food to me is annoying. I just want to eat it. I don't want to have to, like, put it all together. I'll put it together for other people, but, like, for myself, it's like, why bother? I'll eat the bread, and then the peanut butter I'll just scoop out onto something. I don't know. I should just drop down here. There you are. That's a big sword. Is that a regalia? We both did the same thing. What if I did that? Maybe you shouldn't do the arch. I got shoved. Ouch. Bonk. Ah, it's fast. Okay, if you want. Mine's faster. Roll catch. Mine's longer. Roll catch. Don't do it. Ooh. Yay. Don't eat any meal? Yeah, I don't eat meals. I just eat whenever I'm hungry. Or whenever I feel like I should eat something. It's time to find something that doesn't like eating. Yeah, it's like I don't like food in the same way that other people like it. I don't like a lot of things the way that other people like it. It's just like I can't handle spicy food. I don't like condiments, and I don't want to prepare things for myself. Like, it's not required for me. It doesn't give me any sort of feeling of accomplishment to, like, put food together and then eat it. Maybe we'll go over here. And I don't like mixing flavors. And I'm a very, like, texture-based eater. So, like, it really just, it's not interesting to me. Like, eating is not important to me. Like, I'm alive, I can do other things, as long as I have the food that I like, that's all that matters. Honestly, I don't even need the food that I like. I just need something that I can eat. That I don't mind eating, like, a slice of bread. There was a time where I would just eat bread. Like, I'm hungry, and I don't want this bread to go to waste. I'm just gonna eat the bread. Don't feel like a sandwich right now. Although making something like banana bread is really fun. Or banana bread is really good, so like, I like banana. Hey you. You AFK? You AFK? Oh no! Oh no, you are so very unlucky that I just equipped Soul Sucker. Literally a moment, like 10 seconds ago. It is such an unfortunate time for you that I have decided that you are now going back down to like level 12. Level 11, maybe 10 or 9 even. Like, gee, it's such a shame that you're AFK in this online multiplayer game during the same time that I just obtained the most brutal item, like, spell in any of the Souls games that allows me to just steal all of your levels. Except for your hit point levels. Like, if you leveled your health, which you probably didn't, you know, like, considering that armor you're wearing, and the fact that I'm level, like, 64, 54, you know, you probably didn't level your health, so I'm gonna steal all your levels, and you're not gonna do anything about it. Sound good? Oh, well, that's just too bad. That's just very unfortunate to you. But, like, quantum physics? Quantum physics... I've been thinking about, like... Why does light govern time? Like, the speed of light equals time. Why is that? And then, like, how does it cause paradoxes? Like, yes, I've been thinking about it every now and then. Just, at the moment, I want my brain to be stupid, so I'm not really thinking about things like that, but... It is fun to ponder the, like, mysteries of really complicated things. Yeah. Ask Google? I mean, Google can only tell you so much when nobody actually has the actual answer. If I'm blind, I will think you're talking about some gore stuff. I mean, I am going to, like, stab them or just shove them off the cliff in a moment here, so... Like, this is a video game where I slash people until they die, or set them on fire and they die screaming, and, like, torture them with magical nonsense. Jeez, this guy's losing all his levels. This poor guy. That's what you get. You can't do that. We gotta vacuum up all his souls. Ooh. Dang, they're almost done. They're almost completely out of levels. Oh, that's it. They're out. There's no more. I'm gonna do one more just because. And now we break all their stuff. Ah! Oh, I can't. They don't have any health. Too bad. And now I break all your stuff. Let's push them the other way, because there's enemies that way. This game is so evil. Oh wait, they have the regeneration ring on. They're getting health back. Oh, and they're laggy too. You're going back to start, man. And you're going to be worse for wear too. In Demon Souls, can you break stuff? Yes. The scraping spear is notorious for being a spear that can break all of the equipment that someone is currently wearing. I don't know exactly how it works, so I don't know if this is working. I don't know if there's like a visual effect, or how many times it takes before it actually does anything. Or if I actually have to be able to use the weapon. But I'm gonna break all their stuff now. This is the thing that breaks all your stuff. How much durability does armor have? It has quite a bit. It could take a while. I have no idea. In Dark Souls 2, shoving something will apply the effect, the status effect of whatever you shove them with. Like, if it works for the scraping spear, that would make things a bit easier. Because then I could do it without killing them. Around the rosy. Man, what'd you do? Why are you AFK for this long? Also, the character looking at me is an automatic thing. It's not them locking onto me or anything. I don't know why Bluepoint did that. Unfortunately, Bluepoint is very dead now. The company. So, we'll never know. I really wish I knew how effective this was. Think Dark Souls 2 is underrated or just bad? I think Dark Souls 2 is underrated, and I think that everyone who plays it is bad. Yeah. Like, we just played Dark Souls 2 not too long ago. Like, I think it's the best for PvP, and if you want to do PvE, you better get ready to figure out some stuff. You better be ready to play it like it's not a Souls game. Like, people say that for Sekiro. I disagree. I think that Dark Souls 2 is more so the one that it's like, it's not really a Souls game. Because, like, it is. It's called Dark Souls, but it wasn't going to be. And basically, rolling through everything is not always the answer. And, like, healing with your Estus Flask, not always the answer. And, like, you just gotta play it differently. It's different. Dark Souls 2 is different. I wish I could tell if this was doing anything. Whatever, I stole all their levels. It's supposed to break your weapons, too. Because I've definitely had someone break my talisman before. Oh, they died. I'm gonna keep that one. If someone gives me the opportunity, I'm definitely gonna be mean to them. Like, if you go AFK in an online video game, and am I just supposed to leave? I'm supposed to just wait for you to get back? Like, I'm not doing that. I'm not letting you get away with that. Okay, we need one Demon Souls invasion, where I don't just bully them like that. Also, in Demon Souls, you can't invade unless you're dead. You know, you're in a spirit form is what it's called. Do I have anything that would benefit me? Oh, I have the foe's ring. We need this. That name is familiar somehow. Are you AFK? You seem like you're AFK. Not. Oh well. I'm gonna hit you with some big sword now. Ouch. I don't know what you're swinging at. No, you don't have time for that. You should have done it when I was letting you. Yay. Okay, that's good for Demon Souls. It is time for the single or maybe two Bloodborne invasion. Anytime it closes the stream? You mean like what time am I gonna stop streaming or what? I don't know what you mean. I think I can only use this on this character. But maybe I can use it on this character? I want to see if I can. Am I going to stop streaming? Today is going to be after I get one more invasion on Bloodborne. And then we're done. For today. Can I use Ludwig's Holy Blade on this character? That is the question. Oh, my eyes! The frames, they're not even 30. Ah. I can see it. It hurts. Have any Discord? I mean, I have a Discord, but, like, I don't like talking to people. If you want, you can find me in Oro's, Discord. Let's see if I can get Ludwig's Holy Blade. I should be able to. I could probably just go pick it up. Yeah. Should I? Like, why don't I have it? Okay, these are the ones that I have. These are the ones that... Okay. Let's go see if I can just go pick it up real quick. Don't open Discord a lot? Or who? Ouroboros. He's another, Souls streamer. Oh, I didn't one-shot him, but he's still dead. Oh well. I have to actually reload the area. Who's Ouroboros? He's another Souls streamer. His name is Ouroboros. He's a big, one of the old Dark Souls, Demon Souls PvP guys. Does that not count? That's no fun. Alright, I'll just go buy one. Whatever. Name channel? Yeah, that's his name of the channel. He's playing Elden Ring right now, even. Gimme. Can I use it? Yes, I can. Perfect. Okay, I want a gun. Now let's see if I can upgrade this to any, like, particular level. Yeah, that's about what I was expecting. This should be good enough, you know? Maybe I can get it one more? No? Takes 3? Ah. Are you sure? Darn, I only have 10. Hey, close enough. Let's put some gems in it. Make it a physical weapon with some big damage. Let's see. Ooh. 18, 20, and 25. versus 23, 23, and 21. Why is the 25 in the boom hammer? Give me that. Give me that. But the middle one, however, is there because it gives plus 14 fire, I believe. Give me that. Shit. That looks good to me. It's not a Claymore, but it does the Claymore moveset, so... Like, it's literally the Claymore moveset. Second one in the stream? The second one? I don't know what you mean. Is he playing with somebody? Because I don't know. That is not a good sign. Wow, that reaches. Okay, there, that's better. Maybe they're just really resistant. Well, it says hyper armor on the untransformed attack. That's crazy. Another one watching the stream. I don't know what you mean. Still. Like, I can't tell if anyone else is watching. I don't know what you mean. Yeah. Oh, there's somebody here. What we got? Right here? I'll admit I haven't swung this thing untransformed. Aww. Wreck a fool with the bone ash cannon. I don't have a bone ash, but yeah. Let's try that again. Oh, they're dead. Over. Yes! Well, it doesn't count. I don't think I can buff this, because it's supposed to transform, and it's got, like, innate magic and all that. I'm really sleepy. Let me try. This is the only... Well, there's 2 places in Bloodborne, technically 3. Technically 3 places in Bloodborne where you can find people to invade against their will. Which is why I invaded an AFK guy. Everywhere else in the entire game, you can prevent it really easily. But this one, As long as you're in this area, it's possible you'll be invaded. Normally in Bloodborne, you have to have a summon. If you don't have a summon, then you can't be invaded. Running R2 is a big stab. Running R1 is a big swing. Backstep R2 is a cool uppercut. I like that. Okay. Jump attack. Rolling attack. Very basic rolling attack. Oh, we found somebody. Cool thing about Bloodborne, you spawn where you're standing. Oh, that was close. Yep. Try that again. No. I would like it if this enemy wasn't here. Actually not helping. Oh, that didn't hit? Oh, he's a bit laggy. He's a bit laggy. Something else, dude. I don't know what else is hitting him there. Big, shiny... I don't know. Annoying thing about Bloodborne. You do not replenish your heals or your bullets between invasions. We had an actual fight. Okay, we've gotten 1 invasion. We have met the quota. Can we get 2? Because 2 is nice. I really don't know what FromSoft is ever thinking when they try to balance the PvP. Like, I don't mind it being harder, but like... Man. Some of these changes are just like, screw you. Like, I don't care if it's hard to defeat multiple opponents. I care that I can't get to them before they get away. I can't stop them from getting away. And I'm not even anywhere near them when I first show up. Oh boy. They go over here. Everything's dead. Considering that damage is happening over here, I'm assuming they're over here. Yep, there they are. Oh. Okay. All down. Putting these things here. Okay. I keep getting the dash attack, and I don't want that. stop dashing behind me? No thanks. Okay. Nope. Nope. Oh. Punish. Okay. The sedative is not a very good idea, dude. Oh. Okay. That's silly. He's just like, get out of here! Stop healing! That's silly. Can I get one more? We're getting quite a few. Can I get one more? I feel like that's good enough, but like I wanna tempt fate. Try to get one more. See, because like in Dark Souls 3, it was a conscious decision partway through the game. Like, it was not always the case for them to make it so that invaders, when they lost the invasion, they lost their souls where they died in the invasion. And I'm assuming they got that ability from how Bloodborne works with invasions. Oh, cool, we got another one. So I'm just like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't actually do anything for me to lose my souls. It's just now I lose my souls. And it's like, what the heck, man? Oh, it's the AFK guy. Maybe they're not AFK anymore. Nope, they're still AFK. Alright, well. That works? Huh. Alright, that's probably it for today. I want to get another invasion. I want to keep invading, and I'll probably switch over to something else and do it myself, but like, that's gonna be it for this stream. I'm going to turn this into a YouTube video in the future. I don't know when. I need to just essentially stop everything and work on that instead, so we'll see when it happens. Thanks for being here today. Next week, we'll try to finish up Sekiro. Probably not going to. I'll at least defeat the Demon of Hatred, though. Okay, bye. Blah, blah, blah.